Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is where y'all are. All right, just about ready. Just about. Hopefully everyone's doing well. It is colder than the witch's teat here for me. The snow and flapping ice absolutely everywhere. All right. Yeah, so if anyone is in the middle of this storm, stay safe. Oh, did you like that? I can put it back. The one that's on right now, this is one that good old Tom Cook. You can see him there in the top left of the screen, a little attribution there. He made that for me, this particular song anyway. Oh goodness. Man, probably six years ago now. 6-7 years ago. It's been a while. Saying it was good? Yeah, I liked it too. I really do. I am fairly certain that I'm going to start using that for my opening. Fairly certain. Oh, I didn't see who that was. Hold on. Who did a thing? Sounded like a subscribe. Who did that? Oh, Kitty! You did a subscribe. Thank you. AFK music too, yeah. And then the version of this that I have, it's like an hour long, so it can just sit there in the loop for as long as I need to be away. That's no problem. I was going to yesterday, you're just playing a game and I was like, yeah, fair enough. So what are you up to today? Hopefully just having yourself a good chill old time and not sitting outside freezing your butt off. Because I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but here for me right now, whoa, there is no way in heck I'm going outside. Not a chance. More EverQuest, nice. And it's warm for you, good. Good, because it is quite chilly for me right now. Let's see, so yeah, it is 19 degrees Fahrenheit or -7 Celsius, depending on your preferred units. All right. Now, we're going to continue from where we left off. We logged out at the Emerald Grove. So I think we're going to do a long rest to see if any other events trigger in camp, and then we're headed over to the Githyanki Creche, or that direction anyway. We're going to try and get through all of that today, and then once that's over, we'll kind of see what's left. All right. Now let's see. Door. Find the Githyanki Patrol. Yeah, they're way out there. That one, the night song, that goes to the Underdark, so we're not quite ready for that yet.
Time on the Sword Coast, Lazel. Yes, it is much more
All right.
than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Yeah, so now that we're out here,
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
we're going to go ahead and like I said, we're going to go ahead and get in a long rest while we're here. Oh yeah, we got the little party thing going on. I almost forgot about that.
At the ready.
All right, yeah, this is a good time to do it. Oh, Nestarian wants to chat.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
Oh, Nestarian. Oh yeah, that's not that bad. Think of all the goblins he killed.
True. That was
Of course, he
fun.
wasn't in the party, so you know.
Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
You do romance. Yeah. Okay, so I've been meaning. I think I brought it up on day one, but I didn't mention it yesterday at all. Should we do a romance, and if so, with who? Who is people's top vote?
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Up to me? Well, I have to think on that. That is a good question. Astarion, not my first choice. Although he is funny. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of partial to Shadowheart, honestly. Of course, I mean, and so is half the Baldur's Gate 3 player base too, so can you really blame me though?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
Around on Karlak, yeah.
Not with you. Just
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
can you
Karlak has a certain charm to her.
no.
Astarion, what an
Anyway, don't
ass.
let me kill you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Scratch, come here. Come here.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Yeah, who's a good boy? Let's see. Yeah, there's Mole over here, like I expected.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Well, that sounded dangerously close to a compliment there.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Oh, of course. Of course.
I should be out there, talking with them. You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Fine, fair. Lolo, he's here finally.
Ah, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean
Why,
what
your
exactly?
naming, quite obviously.
Oh, right.
That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Yeah, we did save Halson. I suppose that's an option. I suppose that is an option. Shadowheart has more of that humor that I really enjoy, though, than Halson does.
Far too much? This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Uh-huh.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
You can't stand Gale. Yeah, I have mixed feelings on Gale. Some of the, like, he can be funny sometimes, but he's he can be a little bit much other times though too. And like just knowing his story, man. But yeah, Halson, why don't you take your own advice? Go mingle.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I mean, thirsty people. Yeah, I can see it.
Thank you.
I'm sure you're welcome.
There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you. As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth.
Are you sure about that, Gale?
That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense. I promise you, my offer is a perfectly sober one. So, what do you say?
Ever do an evil run, try Minthara? I've been told that Minthara can be fun if you do an evil run. Same with Astarion, apparently. Yeah, I have trouble doing evil runs. Like, even in, like, Mass Effect, I gravitate so much toward, like, the Paragon options that going on a Renegade run is actually kind of difficult. I have to really think about it. She has some good scenes. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe we'll do a second on-stream playthrough and have it as an evil one. Just to see what happens. I forget what Gale has in mind for this, but I don't really want to give him the wrong idea here. The right idea is saved for someone else. I'm thinking, why is he hunched over? Why you do that? Oh, there's Will hanging out down there. We'll just jump down.
Hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can't hide from me there, guy. See, I like this option. What do you think you're doing sulking out here? Get your ass back to the party. Yes.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
You can reject him during the scene. but then you miss out on... Yeah, see, I don't want to miss out on the Shadowheart one. Yep, number 2. Oh, shush, let yourself have fun. Yes, we'll go have fun.
I know how to have fun. I have lots of fun every day.
You sure about that?
Saving the people of the Grove was all the satisfaction I could ask. I don't need a party on top of that. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own.
No. But stop worrying so much. You'll turn yourself gray before your time. Let's see. Have some faith. Whatever happens, they'll survive it. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Was enough to ward off every bully of the wilds. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
All right, fair.
Alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Well, Mr. Serious.
Ah, another.
Withers.
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
And yeah, Withers, what? He doesn't ever actually answer this in game, but
to that question.
I know who he is.
Correct.
Yeah, I know, right? Mazora's actually kind of fun. She's an absolute asshole. She's kind of fun.
No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous
I see Scratch in the background.
Absolute.
Best boy.
In its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Yeah. Let's see. Karlak over here.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because
Oh, hey, Shiv. Gale's story is seriously flawed.
It's nice to
I got so good at magic that the goddess of magic took notice of me. Also got stuck in my... Well, to be fair to Gale on that last part, those... I don't know what to call them, like the waypoints in that. I think that one by the beach, I don't think he actually made that himself. I think it was just messed up after getting, you know, basically smacked by an Nautiloid. At least that's my interpretation. But yeah, it does seem a little bit on the Mary Sue, like, oh, look at me, I'm super strong kind of thing for Gale. But for me, it's less that and more of the, you know, oh, like Mistra wasn't enough type of thing, you know. Yeah, Gale does mention that, I think, that he was on the Nautiloid. But then, like, how he wound up, like, in that waypoint, I don't know. But my guess is that waypoint was damaged because the Nautiloid smacked it.
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding
Hey, Pete.
swords and schemes. Plus,
I
people get
haven't for a
nastier
long
as the night
time.
wears on. I tried to
But
make
it
friends
is,
at first.
I do want to get back
Learned
into
my
it
lesson
and,
fast.
you know, see how it's
Better to keep
changed over the
yourself
course of the last
now.
few years. But I did log in for the first time in forever here a few weeks ago, but I'm on basically keyboard and mouse right now, and I can't fly in Elite on keyboard and mouse. I tried. Like, I just can't do it. So I'm gonna need a new HOTAS to make that happen. And yeah, so like there's a rather inexpensive HOTAS out there that would get me back into it. What's it called? The T-Flight. The Thrustmaster is like T-Flight HOTAS 1 or HOTAS X. It's only like, I don't know, it's like $60-70 somewhere around in that neighborhood. Not horribly expensive, but not something that I can afford to do right now. So that'll be a donation goal type thing at some point in the future. But yeah, we will get back to Elite at some point because I am curious to see how it's changed. I think Gale might be overstating his abilities to get in Mistress panties. To be fair, I think Mister would know if he was straight up lying to her about that. No. One would think that you cannot lie to a goddess in that way and get away with it. Trying to escape while maybe. I suppose that would explain a lot. Yeah, see, I'm just, yeah, like, Gale is the one character that I don't think is written as well as all of the others. Like, Lae'zel, like, I've gone through a lot of YouTube and seen a lot of Lae'zel's story. Like, hers is pretty dang good. Halsin is okay. I don't really know much about Jaheira or Minsk. You know, of course, they don't come in until a lot later, though, too, so... the Shadow Hearts is pretty good. I like Karlach a lot. Will is kind of somewhere in the middle. Is Astarian's good? See, I don't really know much about Astarian except for, you know, like, you know, his story with Cazador, which is, you know, pretty messed up in and of itself. But, you know,
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
I mean, fair enough.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
So I'm thinking about doing a more evil playthrough at some point. So I'm debating when I do that if I should do Minthara or Astarion. I just don't know.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Oh, I forgot about this. You can do Astarion in any playthrough? Oh, that's good to know. Alright, so maybe maybe if we do an evil playthrough, we'll focus on the Minthara one. And because I think Minthara would probably be fun and interesting. I just, like I said, I really have to think when I'm doing the evil playthrough style of things.
think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives.
Doesn't have to mean murder. That's true.
Odd.
That's true.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, is that everyone? I think so. Oh, there's Alfiera. I forgot to talk to her early on, so I'm glad to see that she's actually here.
Talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Number 3. I don't... Oh, that's funny. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Oh, it's a little up myself, but that is kind of funny. You know what? Fine. That's too funny. We're going with it.
Raunchy ballad coming up.
All right,
I've
Lae'zel.
seen the Githyanki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Are you sure about that?
A pity for us you have promised your knight to the half-elf. I've no doubt she will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation. Vlaakith demands of me no less.
Yeah.
If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but
I wonder
do
how
enjoy
many
yourself
takes
this
Lae'zel's
night.
voice actor took to get through some of this stuff that she
A
says.
starry in lips, particularly tempting.
Let's see. Is there anyone else that needs talked to? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Alright, so we'll go ahead and... let's see. Five, 1, and 6. There we go. Good enough.
Celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
I'll go ahead and save here just in case things don't quite go the way I intend.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Probably not a whole lot. It's super early in the game.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Lots of people make promises. Few keep them.
Yeah, did you think I wasn't gonna show up? Slightly rude.
To begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Let's see. We'll go that route.
What does us entail?
Yeah.
I suppose I'll find out. To us.
We'll play it a little on the bold side.
Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Well, let's see. See if I can get her to talk. Even just a little bit. Yeah, that roll sucks. Well, we've got plenty of inspiration right now, so I don't feel too bad using one. Yeah, there we go.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Ugh.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
That means he's been up here virtually the whole damn night. Let's see. Option 1 or 2. I think we'll go 2. I think it's the better option.
Kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk.
Fair enough, I guess.
For last night.
Ugh. My phone just updated. It's 18 degrees out right now. Yeah.
Me too.
Failed the insight. Okay. See? Yeah, it's the insight fail. It's the insight fail. That's where it goes wrong. Now, see, this is why I saved, because we can always go back and try that again. Because it's the insight check there that gets you.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark.
Yeah.
Your heart skips a...
All right. Get back up to where we were.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So...
All right.
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order.
Let's see.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll... Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
We'll save here now. It'll be a little bit easier. Let's see if I can succeed this one again. Nope. That's okay. Like I said, we got plenty of inspiration right now, so I don't really feel too bad in using 1 or 2. Yeah, there we go.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. A lot of the little things, they're lost, perhaps. There's still plenty.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. It'd be easier in case this fucks up again.
Nearly light.
See, this is called save scumming, and I don't feel so bad for doing this because I'm not in honor mode. So, I was gonna try one, see what happens.
What?
You know what?
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
I know, right? If I could save scum IRL, man. Things would be so different.
Me too.
She trails off.
Aha, there we go. Succeeded this time. Bam. There we go. See, sometimes a little bit of save scumming helps out. I don't feel so bad for that.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future.
Why would that hurt?
Let's head back.
You trying to bite me?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I mean, should be at this point.
To hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise then.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
The Underdark and the Shadowlands.
You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half
Yeah, gotta find a way to
you
get
have to
there.
Get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Yeah, the Underdark is probably the better route.
To risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
And those gigantic flapping arms, good lord.
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance.
Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's fine.
May Sylvanus guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Creche remains our priority.
Okay. talk to Volo real quick.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
What about their
As a matter of
parasites?
fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be.
No, it's true.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Nah, we're going to the Githyanki Creche.
Have you noticed any
We're going.
residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
And then I think we're going to the Underdark after that. Well, let's see.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
No. Line number 2. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Strange claim my foot.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible
Yeah, let's get rid of this
rarity on
thing.
our
Of
hands.
course, you know, knowing what I know.
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Blazer of Benevolence. Remedial rhymes. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Okay. Well, I think... Wait a minute. No, someone's got a thing. It's Gale. Gale, what do you want?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright, what do I got that I can get rid of? This thing, maybe? Yeah. You know what? I'll give him this. As I'm not gonna use it.
Thank you.
Again, I know. You're definitely feeding the addict here.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, anyone else that... Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, perfect. So, we can go ahead and leave camp now and get a move on. Let's see. So, let's see. That's north, so we need to go this odd direction somewhere.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
You must be imagining it.
It's all over your face.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
Uh-huh. Alright, up we go. Oh, there's a bunch of gnolls over there. That looks like fun. Yeah, it's up that direction. We'll clear out these gnolls over here first. Ah, yes. I'll smack the first one. And then we'll hit Blood Wave, and that should... Yeah, there we go. God, I love this gear. It'll come in so much handy later. So useful. We'll pick that up. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. What's that even mean? Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restriction regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear. No. You're not bringing a bear inside the city. That sounds like a bad plan there, guy. All right, now Giselle cries out for her father. Archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Duke Grend, older Ravengard, lives with himself or his faithfully Mr. R. Pickens. Well, it probably lives with himself quite well, seeing as how there's not a random-ass bear just traipsing around the city. Let's see. Where do I feel like coming in from? From here. Right here. And we'll hit the big guy. God damn. Let's see. I've knocked that one. How about that? Because I can hit 1, 2, 3. Yes. Perfect. And then over there, like that. And then we can get in a murderous smite. And another one. Not enough resources to do anything else. Oh, where's the other one? Up there. We'll do that. That puts me in a good spot. Alright, Karlach, up you go. And then smack. There we go. Now one regular attack ought to finish him off. I don't think anyone else is going to be able to reach up there to get the other one. We'll go ahead and end that turn. Lae'zel. There, and then can you reach that far? No, you cannot. Yeah, magic missile won't reach that far either. All right. So I guess we'll just move her down here. I'll let this guy have his turn. And he did absolutely nothing. What the hell?
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This
Not
whole
that I
journey's
saw,
been
no.
one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Don't actually know where that place is, but
We're bound
whatever.
for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver, but we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen,
I don't know about
you
that.
look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Aye.
Yeah, what's in the
whole reason we're
chest?
in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths. Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Fair enough, I guess.
Can't slow down.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll come down this direction. All right. So I haven't said anything about this yet today, but do remember, guys, the donation goal is up there for a reason, so we can get those bonus streams going. It's been a long time since we've been able to do one. And I would like to be able to do one, and right now it would actually help me out quite a lot, because I need food. I need food pretty bad, actually. I'm out and broke because I can't work with my vehicle down. So keep that in mind. I would appreciate any help on that front, guys. But yeah. It would be fun to be able to get one of those bonus streams in again. It's been a long time since we've done one. Where's the... I know Joaquin's Rest has a... There it is. I thought I was losing my mind. I knew there was a waypoint around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Do we deal with this first before we go messing with any of the rest of it?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Fair, I guess.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
And I'm gonna ungroup.
Graduate Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
Push. Yeah, sure. That's an easy one.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Well, I guess that's one way to knock the door down.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
Let's see.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Yeah, we'll just take the door down anyway.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Oh, hey, Phoenix. What's going on, man? Oh, all right. We'll knock that one down, too.
Quick! Get me out! Fire!
I'm all right, all things considered.
Thing off me!
Not exactly enjoying, you know, all this ice and snow that we're getting right now, which... Yeah, looks like we've gotten at least a... I just looked outside, looks like we've gotten at least a couple inches in the last hour or two. Ah, dang, all these bonuses. And advantage. You gotta be kidding me! Both of them rolled a natural one? No, 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 no. We're doing that again. That's some... That roll was some bullshit.
Yes! You did it! Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Oh, let's see. Oh, fine. Follow me. I'll get you out. Knock down that there door. Get up, dummy.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet.
I mean, yeah, we know.
And send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort.
We'll
May
get
I
there.
trust you'll see it through?
Oh yeah, I left these three down there. I forgot that she's gonna come out here and start yabbering.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Yeah, we'll go looking for him.
And should your courage falter,
That's an Act 2 problem, though.
approach
We're not
the
going to do
towers
anything
with
about that
care.
now.
The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Let's see. Yeah, see, none of these are particularly interesting to me, so we'll just take that and be done with it. Okay. Well, down the stairs we go. And what's this? Is there a door? No, it's open. So we'll just go out that way. Alright. Now, let's see. You... Yep. We'll do that so we don't start setting people on fire walking through here.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I also need to do that before I forget. Dead goblin. A whole 1 gold on that goblin. Not a monster there. Big old oxen you. Yeah.
You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
The shiny one. He's talking about Ravengard there. The burger is talking. I know, right?
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Man, that sounds good right about now, too. But I am broke. And I have nothing in the house right now. Alright, so yeah, there's this dude back here. We should be able to trigger... Yeah, here we go.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Let's see, he said behind the wardrobe. Where's this wardrobe he's talking about? Oh, it's like one of these floor things somewhere. Yeah, I think it's that. Let's see. Down the thing. Behind. I'm trying to remember where this thing is at. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. There we are.
Look at that.
Ah, it took me a second, but there we go. All right.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
What an
Hold
ass.
on. That's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out.
Rude.
Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Yeah, see, we're not setting off any of these traps. It's okay.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright, down we go.
Steal anything, you did.
What's that?
Why would I? Yeah. I don't think I want to go pulling on levers just yet. It seems like a bad idea. Let's go up the ladder, though, so we're going to talk to this lady.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see if my patron rewards you.
Let's see, who was it? It was you, I
I owe
believe.
you one for saving my
Yeah.
people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame.
Yeah,
I don't plan
that's
on
fair.
it being us.
That's fair. Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. Interesting. Slightly better damage than the regular crossbow that I have right now, too. Alright, yep, so I'll take that. Then, does anyone else need Lae'zel? Send that to... That one to Lae'zel. Send that back to Tipples. And... yeah, I think that'll be enough for now. Okay. Alright, now back down we go, because the only vendor I know of here is down this way. Let's see what they got, because I can't remember if they have anything good or not.
Here, make your fella draw me something.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
No thanks.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yeah, let's see what you got. Oh, bunch of dies. I'll pick up some of these. It's not a bad idea. Let's see. Shadowheart, let's see. You're still using your regular armor, so let's see what we can find for you. Let's see. Was piercing 1 to bonus. Dexterity saving throws and checks. Not really what she is gonna need. Ability vest 1 less counter shock. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must save dexterity. Interesting. But yeah, we'll take that for Shadowheart. Giant Breaker. Weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. God no. Interesting. Let's see, what is this? Ooh, Titan String. Deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick that up. Let's see. None of the other stuff is looking all that tempting. So we'll go ahead and grab that. And I think we'll call it good. Okay, so then I'll use Titan String, because that seems very much like something that I could make use of. We'll send Harold to Karlak. Yeah. Okay. Send that all to Tipples. Send that to Shadowheart, because I think she's, out of everyone, she's going to need better armor. She does not have quite as much HP. Leave that in there. Let's see. Oh yeah, she... have her drink that. Okay.
I'll give up now.
Do I need to do anything else? We'll send this stuff to camp, because I don't need to be carrying it all around. Didn't even realize I had all this stuff sitting in my inventory still. All right. Now, and we'll come back to him. Let's see.
Of course.
Trade.
For a friend of the family.
And we'll get rid of some of this extra stuff that I'm carrying that I don't really need. Let's see, what is... Possibly falls asleep. What good is that? No, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not real big on that either, so we'll sell that too. Okay. Yeah, I've got plenty of stuff to feed Gale with, so we're okay on that front. I've got a couple, 3 things over here that I can still feed Gale with if I need to before things start getting interesting with him.
See that my patron rewards you. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs.
No, I am not.
You need to buy me.
Buy you? Option 4, maybe, but you don't look very expensive. Yeah, we'll go with that one. That's funny.
Not to you, perhaps, but those of actual taste might disagree. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. 10-fold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you. I guarantee it.
Are you sure about that?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
right to work, he says. Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Well, let's see. I mean, I could. Should we go the barbarian intimidation route? Well, why not? We'll even throw in guidance on here. Because what could go wrong? Ouch. That could go wrong. Well, I guess we'll use an inspiration for that, because I know what comes later on for this guy, so... Yeah, I don't feel too bad doing that. And we got a max roll on guidance, too.
Watkins clip coins, there's no need to get arsey. Go on, then.
Yeah,
But anything
yeah.
lower would be criminal.
It's the Act 3 side quest that I
He's
want.
all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've... No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value.
Yeah, you might not want to
You
know.
should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
And I am Tipples.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Well, you
A
know.
recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a
commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were... complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman.
That's true.
One I planned to spend my life with.
Act 3 has so much going on.
Janeth offered me a future. Well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
Well... What choice did you make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very
At least
well,
he's
no
honest.
doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Let's see. I could tell him no. I could give him some. Tell him that we'll give him a serious discomfort to deal with if he doesn't get going. Kind of rude. I know what it's like, so we'll give him a little bit.
Seek me out in the city. Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Alright. I think we're done down here. We'll take the Joaquin's Rest waypoint. And let's see. Yeah, head west. This way.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see. Find the Githyanki Patrol.
It's huge.
Oh yeah, that's the shadow of a dragon.
Hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Well, I mean, it could. It is a freaking dragon.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with that thing if I was them either.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A creche must be near. Come, my kin await.
Huh. I like option 2, and we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
You sure about that?
Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Yeah, we'll let Lae'zel take this.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Let's see. How do I want to handle this? Should we play along? Or I don't know. Let's see. You know what? I think we'll go the play along route here. Yeah, barely got that one.
Honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos!
to the sky!
Man, that's a big-ass dragon. I want one of those.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The distilled Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The Creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble distilled Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Alright, well, the regular path forward is, well, you know, torched. So it's, let's see, reach the mountain pass, reach the Githyanki Creche. To the Creche we go. However, before we do that, looks like we have some level ups to get through. Alright. We'll take the bear. That will be an easy choice this time around. Constitution. Alright, so Constitution it's maxed. Let's see. No. See. Oh, we're on normal difficulty, but it's also a mod that increases XP. That's because I increased the level cap from 12 to 20 also. So we are over leveled like hell for Act 1, but when we get into 3, I think like the latter half of 2 and into Act 3, we're going to turn the difficulty up. And kind of go from there. No, usually you don't hit 10 until, geez, like into Act 3, like somewhere in there. I don't remember exactly when, but yeah, it's definitely into Act 3 somewhere. I remember being at max level 12 in my original playthrough for a long time in Act 3 though, which is kind of why I increased the level cap, because sitting at level 12 for so long drove me nuts. Let's see. Athlete, strength extreme by 1, you're prone, standing up uses less movement. I think we'll do that. And then we'll take Dex up by points. Hopefully our AC goes up slightly. Let's see, what do we got? Alright, we'll take that. Alright, Shadowheart. What do we got going on with you? Let's pick up medium armor. Master for her. And then... yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll start considering other weapon types for her here later, too. What is this? Intimidating presence. Menace an enemy and instill a terrible fear within them. Interesting. Let's see. For Karlak, this will be easy. We'll do that. Alright, Lae'zel. Do that. Pick up a new spell. I will pick up that one, and then let's see. Constitution. I think it'll be a Constitution and Dex for Lae'zel this time. And then we'll probably pick up Medium Armor Master next time around. Maybe, I don't know. We'll look at some stuff for her later. Getting her base stats up a little bit's not a bad idea. Let's see. Let's check everything, make sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Okay, yeah, I think we're in a good spot to go ahead now. Or I forget. Grab that. Send that to Shadowheart. And there we go. Now at least her stuff will match in color. And we'll send that back to Tipples. That away for now. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and advance. Oh, it automatically does a long rest. Yeah, I forgot about that.
She's coming.
Ah, here we go. Oh, look who's here. Oh, hey, Kiro. How's it going, man?
You've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
I like option 2. Well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora, and at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Yeah, it's the heartless.
The criteria, by virtue of having no heart.
What an ass.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Yeah. It's a bit of an oopsie. He's kind of a tiefling now. Sort of.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
All right then. Well, that was a whole thing.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Fair.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Fine, fair. Scratch!
You're keeping well, friend.
Must pet the dog. Pet the dog! Yes! Scratch, best boy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. He's hiding out here again.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I think that's true. I like option 3 here. It says, what did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, Every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights.
Yeah, getting him out of that pact is going to be a pain, but you know,
play her games and play by
it's
the
fine.
rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What can you do? No. Yeah, number 3 must be a loophole.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I think we can get a way out.
You see me as more than my patron's pet.
Very well.
Yeah, alright. Don't really have anything to talk with Withers about. Shadowheart got anything to say?
I was going to say the very same thing. As soon as I worked up my courage a little. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss.
Yeah, of course, got to go with option 1 there. It's the only one that makes sense.
I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Let's see.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Let's see.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
I don't know how much I should say on this one.
It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Yeah, not really a whole lot else to touch on right this second. Let's talk with Volo real quick.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself... Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Alright. So, nothing new on that front just yet. Alright. Ah, yes. This person.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. So.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
No, I don't know about that.
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I don't know about that.
For the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I'll be back. Better. I promise.
Okay. Oh, Volo's got a thing. Let's talk to him real quick.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Ah, here we go. All right. It's time. We're doing the thing.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
He says needle and pulls out something that big. That's no needle.
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Oh, that's not exactly comforting. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Ah, this scene makes me so uncomfortable, but we're gonna do it.
Begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
Are you sure about that?
Seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag.
The payoff for this, though.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin.
Yeah, pretty much everyone disapproves, but that's okay.
Tap, tap.
They'll get over it.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud. He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma.
Mild trauma.
I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
But now we can see invisible things. See invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose their invisibility. Well, uncomfortable situation there aside, I will take it. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I think we're done here now. So let's get a move on. And also, remember everybody, the bonus stream is the thing. If we can hit the bonus, the sooner the better, then we will be doing a drunk stream bonus stream. Like I said yesterday, not exactly sure what game. We'll pick a few and I'll put it up on a poll on my Discord for people to decide. Oh, excuse me. But, I would much appreciate it. And those bonus streams are usually, they're pretty fun. I'm looking forward to doing one.
Wait. These markings. PSU script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
And slightly personal note, it's actually been, I don't know, a couple of days at least since I've really eaten proper, so I would appreciate a hand if possible. I'm really not doing well, but it's what it is. I will persevere. PSU script. That's the Githyanki language, their written language, isn't it?
Writing.
Yeah.
Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
It is there. Yeah. Well, we're heading directly to the creche, so might as well.
But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Alright, we'll pick that up. And down here we go.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Is that so?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Chocky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Well, I don't think anyone is going to take nicely to someone trying to buy a child. That's just...
What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society
You say that,
of
but...
Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their row so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Well...
Perhaps you could help me then. I may not
No, I don't think so.
Surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche.
I don't know about that.
And once
I don't think I'm going to help you.
You could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
You're just rude.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to help you out with this egg thing, lady. Let's see. Winter's clutches. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost upon the target. Well, I'll take that, those, that thing, those, your clothing, graceful cloth. When downed, automatically stabilize the start of the turn. Whenever you're healed, restore maximum number of possible hit points. That potentially useful, but I have other amulets for people. I will go ahead and pick it up, though. It's a horseradish. Cinnamon roll.
Now,
Okay.
I believe you have places to be.
If you think I am going to... Yeah, that's not happening. Mostly because I don't like you. Okay. Let's see. That's the mountain pass. Where's this quest marker all the way out here? Oh, that's weird, but whatever. Yeah, to the temple we go. Now I have to see if I can remember how to navigate that place. I remember it driving me crazy the first time I was there.
Next time's the charm?
Hey, there we go, a nat 20.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Oh, all right. Get on the thing. Everyone on.
We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the word gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
I mean, it's all not wrong,
First, purify the
but still.
Then, a little lunch.
Let's see. Surely there's a waypoint over here somewhere. Not here, though. Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay, that works. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, Tipples. We must come in here and smash. I see stuff on the map already. Oh, kobolds. Interesting.
That's enough. On your feet.
Well,
Where are you taking us?
definitely get here.
About that weapon your friend was talking about. We don't have it, and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Looked like she was wearing an amulet with, like the absolute sign on it. Yeah, like that one right here.
Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the creche on high alert.
I think that much is certainly obvious. Let's check this person.
Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Oh.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Oh, that window's busted
They're
open.
hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
In the window we go, I guess.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Okay, well. Alright. Well. I suppose we don't have to fight that one? Those guys are awake, though. Let's see, how... Oh, no, they don't...
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Alright, well, let's see. How do I want to go about this? Not sure. Let's see, what is this? Burning hands. And let's back off just a smidgen. Let's try that, see what happens. Didn't really spread very much. I suppose we can do that.
What do I have
And
to
then
lose?
come up there. And then I suppose they can stay there. Now, Karlak. Let's see. And hit them once. You a couple of times, and then you again.
That won't work.
Let's see. Wait, what is this? Frenzy. Rage turns into a frenzy. Frenzied strike and rage throw. Frenzied strike must be enraged. I don't want to waste it here. I don't feel like I'm gonna need it. We'll get Karlak up here. Alright, Shadowheart. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Get her up here. And there's one guy down there. Back him. 2, 3.
Again.
Victory awaits.
Weird. I kind of expected. Yeah, see, everything's kind of all spread out here. This makes it a little bit harder to... A little bit harder to do what I would usually do here. Okay, then there's me. Let's see, nothing personal. And then just smack that one, should go down. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's everything I got for her. Oh, this guy. Okay. And not enough movement for that. Let's go ahead and end turn. Shadowheart. If you were to jump down... Yeah, you can attack him. Didn't kill him though. Okay. There we go. Ah, easy enough. Alright. Let everybody start gathering up here.
Best be on my way.
Asks, seems like the only real way I can go. Yeah. Let's see, Shadowheart, we'll just do one of these. I'll top everyone off.
Not as bad as it could have.
Up we go. All right. This must be the way in. Not ideal, but it'll do.
Watching me.
Alright. Well. Smash!
What's that?
I don't know, smashed it, now it's gone. Whatever it was. What's in here?
The less magic, the better, or they'll be frenzied.
Let's see. How are we gonna do this? 3 over there, 3 there, a couple of them here. No, what if we do that? Yeah. That worked out pretty good. Move up here, do it again. Wait a minute, if I move here, can I get all of them in one? Not quite. But I think I can get the last one. Yeah. That wasn't so bad. Let's see. Anything here? Scroll of protection from energy. I hate scrolls. Well, can I just smash through this door? Yes, I can. Nothing in the crate. What about that one? Rope. Who here has watched Boondock Saints? What do you need your stupid fucking rope for? Scroll of greater invisibility. Scroll of invisibility dimension door. Yeah, nothing there that I particularly care about. No. Nothing in that trunk either. Man, this place is a maze. I suppose that's probably why the Githyanki came out here. Be real easy to keep people from messing with them.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Alright, so there's only one out of 4 things in here? I don't remember having to do this to get to the creche. Trying to remember what it was all about, though. I'm kind of drawing a blank. Because I think I messed with this on my original playthrough, but I can't remember what the heck I did. Where's the skeleton? Anything good? Nope. It's for the weapon. Oh. There's something in there. I saw it through that crack in the wall. Can Tipples smash? Yes. Tipples can smash. Guardian of Faith.
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Ceremonial battle axe. That's one of the pieces, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see. So Karlach's going first. That's fine. Ah, damn. Alright, so that's one of them. Ceremonial battle axe. Yeah, not horribly worried about scrolls. Nothing in there. Billy, you want to make camp already, Lizel?
What path lies before me?
Let's see. Open the door. Where's the rest of the weapons? Ceremonial ones for this? I do not remember. Oh, skeleton ain't got nothing. There. Is there anything up here? Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. I don't wholly remember where some of this stuff is at. Let's...
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Nothing through there. Just a rusty mace, not the ceremonial one that we're looking for. Longsword grease bottle. Nada. Holy blood of Lathander.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Okay. Where's the lever? What's the lever do? Oh, opens the door. I'm not sure how useful that's going to be now. Mind reading. Oh.
What's that?
Let's dig this up. Go on. What do we got? Wooden chest. Nothing in it that I particularly need. Okay, so there's what, two? Yeah, two more ceremonial weapons to find. But for the frickin' life of me, I know that's where we came in from. There's nothing in there. Well, there's some stairs over here. Is it down here? It's just been a long time since I did this, and I don't wholly remember where everything was at. It'll drive me nuts for a while, but that's okay. Monastery basement. Now the creche is down there, as I recall. I don't think we want to go down there just yet. If we want to do the weapon. Githyanki longsword over here.
That's a Githyanki blade, if ever I saw one.
Hmm. Well, it's less of a spoiler for me and more of a, can I figure this out again? There are consequences. I'm trying not to invite any more doom on myself than I absolutely have to. Because the game certainly does its pretty good job of that on its own. Alright, inventory of offerings. Nope. That was useless. Let's...
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
The thunder forgive me.
That
We have
voice
to fire
probably
the
belongs
lance.
to someone long gone.
Well, son of a biscuit. Alright, up we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that just goes back into the room that we were already in.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
It's the one. Do I have to put these in like one at a time or something? See, because I've got the battle axe. Which one of these guys is the battle axe, dude? Not you. You look like a hammer. That one's a sword. The sword is still there. I'm guessing...
Dawnmaster for Said. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
I think... Keyword here is think. That one goes there. It's two. Old key. Alright, this here book, what do we got? Handwritten entries from pilgrims who visit over the years. Years? Years. Okay. Well, what the heck? Doesn't exactly seem to be anywhere else to go. That, but then nowhere to go out there, so not much point. Not here again, but then that just takes us right back to where we are. Let's see, already been there. Yeah, I don't know. There doesn't really seem to be anywhere else to go except for down into the creche, but I haven't seen anything that goes up from where we are. Like, this is the top floor. Because yeah, that goes down. Lines. And nothing interactable here. Maybe somewhere else? Oh! See, when I hit Alt, it should show me that as an interactable thing. That would be nice. Oh! What the... Okay. Aha! That is a really big-ass eagle. And why is it Karlach in this instead of me? Understand that. Oh well. Well, I guess here goes nothing. What are you? Just a lower HP version of the same thing? I can use that. There we go. Oh, There's the Warhammer.
With haste. What a weapon! Wonder if it was used against the Githyanki.
Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of imagining it's like the owlbear situation where it's, if you want to go through there, it's pretty much unavoidable no matter what you do. Let's see. Tipples, come up here. We'll check this trunk. Oh. Yeah, I'll take those. Is the other one up here too, somewhere? Githyanki Slate. Stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation in common tongue. Location good, close to road, but secluded. Oh, they're talking about the temple. Okay.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Is it in a different entrance entirely? Ugh. Why did they have to turn this into such a pain in the neck? Let's see. Anything else up here before I go? What are these crystals? Do they do anything? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to. Doesn't look like it does anything. Easiest way is to take the waypoint outside and go in the other way? There's another way in? For a cutscene I haven't seen. Huh. Yeah, because there's the window and then the main door, now that the main door is open. Hey, down here? I just recognized that this is traversable here. would be nice to know if I'm headed in the right direction. This place confuses the hell out of me. No, it's not down here. There's roots there. Where's this go? Oh, I see where we are. Oh, that's just a side treasure? Alright. So there has to be another way. Come back out here. Alright, so if it's not that... it's gonna have to be up somewhere. I'll be damned if I know where, though. Near the main door? Trying to see if I spot anything outside the ordinary over here, but... Well, I was hoping that was a button, but that is not a button. And, oh yeah, this window here, that's how I got in the first place. There's nothing left in here. In here somewhere?
Let's have a look.
Well, let's take a look around. I don't see anything in here, but that doesn't really mean much though either.
Oh yeah.
Oh, who did what?
See that fire barrel in the corner? Chuck it at Shadowheart and set it on fire. Happy New Year.
Hey Goof, what's going on, man? How are you? It's on a corpse. Oh man, there's so many. And why do you want me to throw stuff at Shadowheart? That's rude. Ah, so many dead sons of bitches. Alright. Which one of you fuckers has got it? Oh, here it is. Alright, that's the last one. Oh, he's got a journal on him too. What's this? Collection of drawings. Most of them feature kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness. Oh. So, yeah, that's kobold porn. Lovely. I didn't have that on my bingo card for the day. How are you, Goof, man? It's been a while. Find a kobold trader and sell it to. I mean, you'd probably make a pretty penny. New Year was nuts. Fine. Kinda is for most people, I think. Alright. Now that's all the ceremonial weapons. Now I just gotta figure out which one goes frickin' where. Let's see. Mace, Warhammer. Alright, so who's got what? I think the Warhammer is this one. And then that would mean the mace is here.
Glowing. How odd.
An invite from a TV company to live stream at their countdown event. Oh, what? Interesting. Nope, to the next Dawn Master. I don't think we're gonna make it, but the blood is secure. Closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall. They won't get out alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosie Mourn Monastery, but do not mourn us for the best.
Blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Oddly shaped crest bears the markings of a Lathendarian high priest, but its practical function is unclear. Alright, we'll pick that up. Alright.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn.
Yeah, nothing there. Okay, so now I think we go downstairs now. But yeah, how did... That is interesting, though. Invite to stream at their countdown event. That's... Huh. Did you wind up doing it? Oh, yeah. Morning Lord's Radiance. 1 to 4... Up in text deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Hell yeah. Until next long rest. Nice. Finally figuring out that streamers are the main reason nobody watches TV anymore. I mean, that and like Netflix and stuff like that before it got ridiculous trying to keep up with what show is where. Okay.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
And the Dawnmaster's Crest, what do we do with that? Yeah, exactly. See, like, my Netflix sub is still up, but that's because it hit and literally took like the last bit of funding that I had. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping it. No doubt about that. No. But now I gotta figure out where the hell it goes. That I don't remember at all. Is there a thing around here to stick it in? I don't think so. Ah, for the love of Christ. This is why I hate puzzles. Nothing is obvious, nothing is clear. Disney Plus increased prices 4 times in 2 years. Good lord. How much is it now for Disney Plus? Is it at least still reasonable, or is it like getting to the like $25 plus mark that it's just not worth it anymore? I have avoided Disney Plus so far. Good lord. Yeah, see, there was like... I was thinking of watching stuff like The Mandalorian and stuff like that. It was on Disney Plus, but... I don't know about that now. Alright. Where the frickin' hell? Alright, this is gonna drive me crazy. Google, what do we do with this thing? BG3, Dawnmaster. Yeah. Apparently I'm not the only one with this question. Is it in the Creche? Okay, that explains a lot. Well, down we go, I guess.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Istik.
Stand down, Gish.
What a word.
Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her, faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
You know what? We'll let Lae'zel take this.
Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Creche like watches you.
Let's see.
Words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
Gotta
The
respect
search
these
must be
gigs.
going badly.
They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from
Yep.
Case. Lead on, miss.
Let's see. Really? You're gonna give me an absolute minimum roll on that? There we go.
Let's move.
Okay.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Should I do it? Should I draw a face? Oh, make Lizelle so freaking mad. Wonder how mad she gets about it. I'm gonna do it. Do you want to get guidance in here? No, that's not gonna be enough. I don't care. This is worth wasting an inspiration for. I really don't care. Ah, there we go. All right, Lizelle, how mad are you gonna be?
Take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Nope. Are you kidding? Oh, no real disapproval from her? Hold on. Yeah, now she's about the same. Oh, that's funny.
I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
My feet can carry me.
Ah, worth it. Let's see. Oh, this is the hatchery. Yeah, we're not messing with that. Let's see. I think that what's it is on the other end of that fork, so we'll ignore that for the moment. Come over here, make sure we grab this waypoint. Okay.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Rude?
Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Well, I'll grab those for sure. Dexterity, set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. Florethian's Wrath. 18 to 55. Yeah. Not particularly impressed with that. What is this? Short sword, knife of the Undermountain King. Organ rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. The effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice taking highest result. Advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets. Well, we don't run into that very often. What's this? Unseen Menace. Weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. Huh, not sure what to make of that. Not sure what to make of that. Yeah. Well, I'll grab camp supplies because we can always use more of that. Reduce incoming bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1. Nice. +1 slightly better than her current mace. Alright, so we'll grab that for Shadowheart, I think. What is this? Index. Yeah, don't need that. Five to 7. Yeah, see that's a two-hander, so don't not forget old Shadowheart here. Not anything else really worth my time? Not particularly. Yeah, I was thinking about those, but especially like these things. As these things could potentially be very useful. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and pick up those because I can certainly afford it. Not worried about that. Let's see. No. And why do all the gloves suck? Yeah, we'll go with that for now.
On your way then. Which one? 6 on.
Okay. You know what? Let's go this way. We'll go ahead and do the Zathisk thing over here. This guy's trying to clean off the painting. Do I want to know what they're doing?
That was a good one.
All right, yeah, so it's back here. Right, get in here, and then we're gonna close the door. All right.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
I don't like you.
A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own. You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me.
Wouldn't you be too? Yeah, longer than you'd expect this to take. You know, I'm just going to tell her too long. Get this thing out.
As you wish. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you are cured. It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
You sure about that? Oh, there's one of those nautiloid tanks here.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
You know what? Go for it.
Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zathisk end your suffering.
Of course, you know, with how everything else has been going.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathisk will do the rest.
Yeah. This thing's not creepy at all.
Cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zathisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel
I don't know about you, but there's no way I'd be able to meditate with that thing.
Is this purification?
Not a chance.
Is this the cure?
Oh, let's see. Let's see. I think we'll try this route first. See what happens. Well, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't have the bonuses for that one. That's not gonna happen.
Out of my head!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate.
Yeah.
This is their anguish.
If I get a real good roll, I might be able to get this one. But it's gotta be... It has to be at least a 19 for it to be assured. Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. I'm not wasting inspiration on this.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker and refuse to come into focus.
Yeah, maybe this one. Nope. I don't have the bonuses for that either. Not unless we get a natural 20, maybe? Nope. Just my luck. I'm not gonna bother.
I am becoming pure!
You sure about that?
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her.
Let's see. Got a better chance now. I was about to say we have a better chance this way, but yeah, no.
The device is too powerful. You hold no sway over it.
Enough.
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be Gith. My life's work gone. And
well.
she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Yeah, tried to kill her.
The Zephysk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Uh-huh.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zephysk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlakith has taught us of the Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Alright. Well. Ah, yes. Tipples smash! Alright. Well, this is where things get fun. Let's see. Can I... Which... You know what? We'll go this route. We'll knock out all 4 of these. Just like that. Ha ha ha. Do I have? Yeah, I got the movement speed for it. Get fucked. Oh, I hate these fuckers. Githyanki short sword. Roast pork. We'll send that to camp. Beholder eye stalks. Ugh. I suppose we'll take it anyway. Githyanki longsword. What is this? Ring of Elemental Infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. At the end of your next turn, you deal an additional 1d4 of that element on your first successful weapon attack. We'll send that to Lae'zel, actually. Speaking of... need to send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Tipples. Lae'zel. We'll give that to you. Let's see. Karlak.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh. Really think I have anything to give Karlak right this second. Camp supply pad. I'll send a few things to camp here. Alright. Well.
Can't keep me out.
There we go. Unlock that. Ah, it's one of those little fuckers. Silver necklace. Yeah. Not too worried about that. Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, I suppose it's time to go talk to...
When this pestilent search is finally over.
What's her face? Whoever leads this creche. I can't remember what their name or title is.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Yeah, go.
Do as she says.
Do the thing.
She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Alright, well. In we go.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Yeah, considering how you were crapping your pants here not 5 seconds ago.
Daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Number 4, wolves though? Really? They're just dogs with no table manners. Oh, that's funny. But I'll be nice to her. It is Shadowheart after all. Try to avoid wolves in the future where possible. Yeah, there we go. Got some
I had a
approval.
feeling you'd be understanding.
Let's see. Now it's not the time for any of those other conversations. We'll get back to that. Oh. I suppose we should talk to this person.
An istic in my creche.
Yep. It's
You
me.
are one of the
The
mercenaries sent
Istic.
to bring the weapon.
The Istic is with me, honored Githyanki.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
Let's see. How do I want to play this?
The Inquisitor.
We'll try going to the Inquisitor.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
That's because it is.
You know something. Do you have it?
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shemaz Alavlakith. Give it to me.
No.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Okay, we'll come here. Do one of these. And let's see. Nothing personal. Yeah, there we go. And we'll see about that. And yeah, not enough movement. Go ahead and move you here. And turn. Now it's time for Karlach.
Try something else.
There we go.
Another step forward.
All right. Soulbreaker Greatsword. Pretty good. Actually, slightly better than my axe. We're going to send that to Lae'zel because she will make better use of it than anyone else. We'll pick that up. All right. Now, Lae'zel, give you that. That'll be your first good weapon upgrade for the game so far.
Moving in.
Alright, anything good here? Not particularly. Do the thing, put the thing in the thing.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
It is you.
We have business to conduct.
Business, he says. Alright, so let's see. Do that. That's a little bit more organized now.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
You said it.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Yeah, I got the right idea. It's definitely not going to be simple. It doesn't matter what we do. I'm going to go ahead and save here.
Our esteemed guest.
Esteemed guest.
We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon.
Well.
Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What makes you think we are not?
Yeah, you should be more concerned with that.
The grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance.
I mean, true.
The weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over. That is a
how do you expect that thing to stop them?
Its significance is beyond both of our stations.
I don't think so, there, guy.
Please.
Don't give it to him.
Yeah, the answer is no.
Try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand. The Sathisk. I hate that you speak the truth.
Yep.
Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
We're keeping it.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here.
You sure about that?
Creche, Yillik, with me, to the death.
Alright, let's see. Karlak going first. Karlak smash. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Let's see. Murderous Smite. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's about all she can do for this turn. Alright, Tipples. It's time to do your thing. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? Let's see. I think we're gonna start with a power word, kneel. And then murderous smite this motherfucker. Yeah! Oh, man. That did way more than I was expecting. And then we'll stick you up there. Damn, that some bitch still alive. You get close enough? No, not quite. Oh, so close. All right. All right, well, let's see. No, that guy's still got 11. That one's at 2. Let's see. Bird, can you... Let's see, you only need 1. Oh, can't hit that one. Man, there we go. Okay. Up here, murderous smite. Yeah, there we go.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent.
Yeah.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
Let's see. We can ask her who she is. We can stay standing. We can wave politely, or we can kneel. I'm waving. Number 3, wave politely. This amuses me.
I expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen.
Yes. That's what everyone else does. I will wave at you.
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Well, it depends on how you want to define that, I suppose. Let's see. Didn't take the weapon from me, but I am returning it. No, I'm not giving it to her. Absolutely not. I'm the hero who found your weapon. That sounds a little bit up myself. Neither. It is mine by rights. Close enough. We're going with that one.
It is not yours. To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. They live. The prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Eternal. Ooh. Well, let's see.
You are being lied to.
I don't know about that.
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Well, I mean, if I'm being honest here, maybe I'll set the guy that's inside loose. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Those of you who know, know.
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Blacketh's eyes see beyond the plains. We cannot hide. Come, we must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
Well, I mean, I suppose. Hold on though, before we go in there, we're gonna check this stuff here, see if there's anything good. Play with the statues later. Diadem of Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Well, we'll pick it up. I'm not entirely sure what Arcane Synergy means, but I'll look that up later. None of those elixirs are all that tempting. We'll pick up that gold. What is this? The Skin Burster. Baldur Skin Burster Force. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Force Conduit, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 6-meter radius. Huh. That would require a sustained fight to really make use of. Alright, we'll go ahead and pick it up. Ooh, rustic chest over here. Anything good? Not particularly. Heavy chest? Nope. Alright, good enough for me. Alright, into the chamber. Astral Prism we go. Don't do it. Well, we're coming.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Well, I mean, I suppose that's true. Off we go. Couple of dead Githyanki. Alright, what's on this one? Fate's faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall and the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet. Ah. Also like how you can tell that this is definitely like a person of some sort. Rib cage. Clearly an arm and a hand up there. It is some pretty neat environmental design here.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Well, might as well.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? Still, refusing a Githyanki queen's orders.
And
that was bold.
Well, yeah. Thank you for noticing.
You are a worthy ally. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith.
Bold move, Cotton.
Since then, she has become desperate.
That's one way to put it.
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
You say that, but I still don't necessarily trust it. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna kill him.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Alright, yeah, that'll be a decent thumbnailish type thing to use for next stream.
Vlakith is lying to the Githyanki.
And what deception?
They believe she knows how their beloved Mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire, but she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlakith's wrath. The entire Creche stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlakith does not lie to her fate.
Oh, yes, she does.
Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Yeah, let's see. Do we just do that to get out?
Blocked now.
Nope. Alright. Ah, here we go. This portal, that'll get us out of here. Out we go.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter?
Nah.
She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. I might gain Vlakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Okay, and now that we're here... We'll pick that up. Okay, and now that we're here, we still have the Dawn Master's crest. Oh... I do not remember how to bloody use it. Let's see. Is it in this room? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, I don't know.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Then what was the first one?
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Okay, so if it's what I think it is, then it should. Yeah.
Curious.
I'll take that and that. All right. And before I go too far into this, I'm going to go ahead and save.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Okay. What the hell? I'll be damned if I know how to do this. We put those out. I honestly don't have any idea. Maybe we shoot that. There we go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and disarm this thing. Oh, barely. I'll take it. Let's see. Oh, okay, so that doesn't work. Read the
Lathander's
platforms.
light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
But I have the thing. Why you gotta be so rude? let's see. Yes, there's that, but then how do I... Oh, I see. And disarm this thing, please. Ugh, barely. I'll take it though. Okay, so that lets me through here. Go ahead and save, because I feel like there's some fuckery involved somewhere here.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist
Don't you look fancy?
amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
Can we take
You
it?
recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Well, I mean, the whole monastery is already messed up to begin with, so how bad could it possibly be? And this is why I did save too, just in case. Oh, I wondered if that thing did anything.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses! Get you out. Someone else needs to get off here.
Well, let's see. Well, I can't seem to get out from there, so let's see. Karlach. Let's see, Lae'zel. Make sure that those two go down. Let's see. Karlak. Shadowheart. Put you there. I guess we'll just make sure that that one goes down.
Let's get in.
Well, doesn't look like I can get Tipples out of this stupid thing. So, we'll end the turn there. Alright, let's see. Karlak. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, now we got the thing also. Let's see. Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12. Hit points allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6. Lathander's Light sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they save a Constitution saving throw. Weapon enchantment plus 3 Sunbeam. It's a mace. That sounds excellent for Shadowheart, actually. Six to 11. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll send that to Tipples. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll send that to Shadowheart also. As well as that. That. Okay. Now, really, we just need to get her a better shield and some freaking gloves. Alright, I think we're good.
We endangered the Creche and its people. And to what end?
Does it matter? We managed to stop it.
Such insouciance. You cannot comprehend the destruction we nearly triggered.
Oh no, I know. I'm just not that worried about it. I'm just not that worried about it. Alright, well, it's time to get out of the Creche. And then see about going to the Underdark. Yeah, not really concerned with that. Yogi Costa, we'll send that to camp. More camp supplies. I'm not going to say no to that. All right. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I never did talk to the guys in here. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. God, I love Tipples. Alright, back over there. Alright, Karlak. Come up here. And let's see.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Anything good on these guys? Just some super basic stuff.
Never wanted
Oh
the
well.
easy path.
Alright, we're gonna come back out here and see if we can get some of my gold back from what's-her-face that I bought stuff from earlier. Alright. Set her up there. Move Wazel up to here. A little bit of magic missile. Karlak, get you up here. A little bit of Eldritch blasting. Alright. Shadowheart, let's see. Can you? No, you're not going to be able to get up there. That's okay though. Oh, that person just really doesn't like Lae'zel. Rude. Crossbow of Arcane Force. Well, I suppose we'll pick that up. Not sure what that key goes to, but that's okay. Alright, come down here though. Eye for the Undermountain King, we'll pick that up. Amulet of Branding. What does that do? Brand the weak. Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Interesting. I suppose we'll pick that up. Da, 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 da. What else that really needs grabbed? Doesn't look like it. All right. Well, I suppose now that that's over with, we'll just go outside here and then we'll fast travel. Let's see, we'll go back to... We'll go back to the Grove. Oh yeah, it's gonna force a long rest on us. Ah, that's alright. That's alright with me. Gives me a chance to talk with everyone real quick before we do much else. Yeah, good boy. Scratch, 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 scratch. Yeah.
I suppose not
Okay.
many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki Creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see, does anyone have... I'm surprised Glazel doesn't have a little icon.
Most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
You sure about that?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, nobody else seems to have any little indicators saying that they want to talk. Oh wait, no, Will does. Alright, Will, what do you got?
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time.
I mean, fair
Besides,
enough.
I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye. Because our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Yeah, let's see.
You heard
Yeah,
right.
we'll take that option.
My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Fair, fair.
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Yeah. And you shouldn't be keeping secrets like this.
And you're right.
Stuff's important.
My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
I suppose that's fair. All right. Well, let's get them rested up.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Go on then. Speak.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Lae'zel. Oh yeah, for some reason my chat wasn't showing up, so I missed a bit of things here. I was hoping to see you blow it up. Yeah, fair enough. Now you can kill him and get his sword if you want. Lae'zel's best weapon. Oh, you mean, Voss? Okay, so this is a little bit of a spoiler, but, can we still, without Voss, can we still let Orpheus out? Really? Hmm. That's tempting. That's tempting. We'll save there real quick, because I kind of want to see what it is. Yeah, I kind of want to see what it is. And then we'll see.
Yes, I am Blacket's way.
We'll see.
Tipples is dead. Let his heresy die with him.
Oh, yeah, you're not kidding. This thing's nice. Grants 1d4 bonus to damage and attack rolls against Yankee aberrations, fiends, and elementals. Wrathful Smite. What is that? 19 to 63, possibly frightened, disadvantage against building text. Yeah, that's not bad.
What an odd gadget. What's it for, I wonder?
Let's see, we'll send that to Lae'zel. Read the letter.
Voss's next destination was Baldur's Gate. We should check out Seasonic Creche when we get there.
Yeah, you know what? I think we'll keep it because I kind of like that sword. That thing is nice. What the hell? Yeah, see, it's just... Yeah, see, she doesn't really need the +2 to initiative from the Soulbreaker, so... Yeah, this thing is nice. What the hell? Yeah, we'll keep... I'll leave Soulbreaker in her inventory for now. But yeah, that thing is... What the hell? Alright, well, these keys, I'll throw them in the key ring. That down there, along with that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep that around for now. That down there. Okay. Wow. Interesting.
Have to keep going.
All right.
The traitor is dead. Zai, Zai, Zai! Voss was a heretic. You can no more extinguish the undying queen than you can the constellations. My queen, by the dead of night and the red of blood, I have felled Voss. Je still has Sharlak, the traitor supreme. This is how I will regain your favor. I have honored the 10,000 protocols. I will ascend. I can't say. What matters is that they are a threat to Queen Vlaakith. And like any threat, it must be eliminated. We must find a way. The truth is bound to reach her ears. I don't yet know when or how. Until
That's
then,
fair.
her warriors will hunt us. If they can't see reason, they'll see the gleam of a blade as it severs their necks. Protect yourself. For now, we've no other choice. When she hears the truth, Vlaakith will absolve us. Vlaakith is no tyrant.
I don't know. She seemed kind of tyrant-like to me.
Eradicates the weak for her own advance. Queen Vlaakith does so to prevent Geich insurgents. The Githyanki are the bulwark preventing Illithid advance across the 16 plains. One crack, and the bulwark collapses. The Undying Queen is ruthless because she has to be. Thanks to her, we endure. All of us.
There. Okay. Well, that seems like a good place to call it for the day. Right here. Don't want to get too far into things. Is next, once we leave this, it'll be to the Underdark, I believe. Yeah, that's everybody. All right. So, that said, I think this is a good place to call it for today, and then we're going to pick this up again tomorrow. Again, weather and everything permitting, so long as power and internet stays up, I will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, either starting at 11 or noon. My Discord is honestly, it's the best place to keep an eye on things and see when I'm streaming, but it will be probably, like I said, starting around noon, either 11 a.m. or noon my time tomorrow, which right now it's 3:40 in the afternoon for me right this second. But if you want to join the Discord and keep up to date with things going on, feel free. If not, look for me around 11 or noon tomorrow, and we should be starting around then. No. And we'll be headed to the Underdark, getting through that, and into the start of Act 2. Which, that should be fun. Alright, but again, though, I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me today. And I will definitely be seeing y'all again tomorrow, like I said, weather permitting. So as long as power and internet stays up, which, oh, I really hope it does. All right. And again, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you all again very, very, very soon. Oh, we're going to go ahead and save here before I forget. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.